Alright, wow, that took a lot longer than I expected. But I'm gonna go ahead and blame YouTube for that one happening. They decided to change all their layout and stuff. Alright, holy crap, I'm ready to be, finished playing Metroid Prime 4. And I'll get into that as we get into the game and start the stream. Good. I don't know who thought that this was going to be a good idea, or who thought that this, like, I don't fully understand the logic in all of this, and I am also very, very stubborn when I decide I'm going to do something. Which I decided I was going to do 100% scans and item collection. And it seems like that was a really, really bad idea. There's a chance I may not be able to get 100% scans. And if that's the case, fuck. It's funny because the gameplay loop, like how it feels to play the game, isn't bad. The graphics aren't bad. The controls aren't bad. It's like it's death by 1,000 paper cuts, basically, is what this game is suffering from. Huh?
Got any plans when we get back, V?
Standard protocol after a sensitive mission is to format all memory cores. All personal information and confidential information, excluding combat data, will be erased.
So this is it? Everything you do here, everything...
So this is... well...
They're going to take all that away from you.
They will transfer my memory to an external analysis device.
I'll show you what the problem is. Because yeah, it's not this. It's not even like the story. Metroid story has never been its strongest point. Oh my god, I can't fucking believe that they're doing this. I literally cannot believe that somebody was like, yeah, this seems like a really good idea to do this. So we're gonna take a look at little fucking Dusty Dunes Desert bullshit. Good news is we're pretty much almost guaranteed to be done by tomorrow. Unless we get like the literal worst luck in the entire world. Any day now, video game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and this suit, I don't fully understand what was going on. Why the decisions were made that were made. But here we are. I've been down these halls like a million times. Whoop. See, like that right there, like the game visually looks really, really good. The gameplay loop is what you know Metroid for. I don't even mind this. This is not a problem for me. What's kind of soured me on the game is these item pickups. Not even that there are item pickups, it's how they went about doing it. You, on the other hand, You ain't getting up again, buddy.
Take down the force field around Chrono Tower. Can you search Soul Valley for anything we might be able to use?
Oh. What was that? What's this? Oh, great. You guys are showing up here, huh? Okay. There we go. Thank you. Go away. Please never come again. What is you? The arm lock socket. Okay. So that I don't even mind all that much. You get this. That's nice and easy, nice and simple. Good job. The fuck is this though? Like I can't do anything. They're talking about it like. Anyways, these things, these little alcove things that had me quite confused. I believe there's 3 of them. There's one over here, and okay, maybe there's not. There are at least 2 though. And so yeah, I found this out because I was watching somebody play this game, and essentially they had not gotten as far as I was. I was like, well, I'm pretty much at the end of the game, right? And yeah, so the item is not here right now. Is basically what the issue is. The item is not here because the item has a random chance to show up. Not like you need to satisfy certain conditions or find a certain item. It's literally just fucking RNG. They literally left item acquisition, 100% item acquisition up to RN fucking G. Oh, and if it's not there, what do you do? How do you get it to? You have to leave the area and come right back. Oh look, not here. Okay, well, let's go look around some. At these other things, because we got those going for us. We also need to head over to Flare Pool at some point. And I don't think we need to head over to Ice Belt. I think Ice Belt's like completely... No, it's not. Okay, we need to head over to Ice Belt too. We're done with Great Minds, thank God. What about Volt Forge? I think Volt Forge is done as well. Oh wait, no it's not. No it's not. No it's not. I know for a fact that it's not. So we have to head back to Volt Forge and find the scout bot. That'll probably be the first thing that we do. As Flare Pool is pretty easy to figure out. So yeah, basically one of the fucking yappy NPC characters has the fucking item at both of those locations, and both of them are random chance to fucking appear, and their solution is, oh, just leave and come back if he's not there. Like, how about we don't have NPCs touching Samus's shit? That seems like a much better idea, in my personal opinion. Fucking hands off of Samus's missiles, hands off her suit, hands off her fucking upgrades. That's not for you to fucking touch. Leave it the fuck alone. Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck? Okay, so we need to get this. Oh, hold on. No, I was... Okay. Got it down. I guess we can't do anything with it just yet. There is still an... Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't... Like, I wasn't just getting that freed up. Let me take a look up here. What? Okay, there's nothing up there. But maybe this? Do we have to blow these up? Oh. This might be another one of those RNG fucking pickups, huh? I thought I'd maybe... No, that's right, because if I'd gotten one, I would have known, and I would have been very, very upset. There's two more things to pick up. Not here. Then we're gonna hit up Flare... No, we're gonna hit Volt Forge, then Flare Pool. Volt Forge, Ice Belt, Flare Pool. Flare Pool's essentially where we're gonna be wrapping things up. Hopefully. There's several unexplored areas there that we haven't, like, literal, like, rooms that we haven't been able to get to yet. Also, this overworld shit's done, though, which is that's nice. Nice to be done with.
You're close to a mech park. I'm getting some strange readings, though.
Mm-hmm. Denzium, is it what? Oh. That guy's a bit of an asshole. What do you think I'm doing? I'm going to whatever the fuck that is. Oh, hi. Alright. Estimates are the same. Tip of its tail can be destroyed with physical impacts, killing it. Bang. Okay. That was this is very kind of meh. Whoop. We go back, right? Yep, there he is. Drive straight towards him. Head off in this direction. Whoop. Oh. Want to hit it more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see, this is why the Hey Cuffin, how you doing, man? This is why the overworld area should have had music that wasn't fucking locked behind a goddamn amiibo. Oh man. Fucking boss fight on the motorcycle. That is not what I'd consider the most engaging content in this game. Okay, that just sent me fucking flying. That was awkward as hell. Come on. There we go. This guy has done 0 damage to me this entire time. Just want to point that out. That's nice. You are not a whale. Oh, it only allows 1 hit, it seems. Let's see if I can't. Oh, man. No, this is not the last boss. This was something I found by pure chance. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I was over here, and there was like, hey, there's a thing there, and Samus, like, a cutscene basically started. And then this thing came out and ate whatever it was Samus was looking at. And now I'm bouncing off of a sand whale thing. Like this is fucking Legend of Zelda. And I'm fighting a fucking Molduga or whatever. But yeah, I found out some of the items, and I mean, that nearly... Thank you, Seribot, for banning that loser. Come on, this is like the last fucking hurrah. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it's still Varmus. Not entirely sure why it's not letting me hit the tail like it has before. Ooh, woof. There we go. So yeah, I found several of the upgrade items are hold on, let's finish this and then we'll a little bit of Queen Metroid action from Metroid 2 remake. Ta-da! The charge appears to be undamaged and guaranteeing normal function.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Takabi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
I bet he is. God. That's what I was talking about. That shit right there, where the dude's just like hanging out here after everything's all said and done. Now it's just like, what is just like fucking picnic, hang out with friends. Are we done taking this mission seriously now that we have all 5 keys? We're just like, okay, well, foregone conclusion, mission accomplished. All touch tips and say good job, everybody. So, pick up some power bomb ammo. And getting a power bomb expansion. One step closer. Going back. Where, oh, okay, so this is just debris. Okay. I thought the green thing was the mech part. Alright, so we're gonna grab this and then swing by, I guess, those 2 other points and see what's up. But then we're gonna get engaged in the, oh. The fuck is this? Did I find him? Random chance, by the way. Also, hey, dumbass, we can see you from like miles away, so. Okay.
Samus, please, join me.
No.
Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home.
I don't hear the voices of the creatures. I hear screaming of mutations.
My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here. Good hunting, Samus.
You took my shit. He took shit that belongs to Samus. It was like, hey, yeah. Thought you might be able to use this, so I took it. Maybe fucking leave it where it is. And let Samus pick it up when she needs it. Now, he's gonna, yeah. He's gotta talk to me about this. I mean, the thing is, like, Samus's character was well developed in like the 2D Metroids. I'm partially, mainly because it, you know, a lot of people don't know much about Metroid in general. Tempted to go do another fucking marathon just to kind of let people know, like, this isn't what they did in this game. I don't think is like, if this is going to be the new Metroid formula, we're not looking. The future's not looking so bright. So that weird camping thing that he's doing right now. There's literally multiple upgrades that are locked behind a random chance of hidden spawning in one of those two locations. And he's gonna then talk to you about himself. Oops. A whole bunch. Like, it's just, oh my god, it's so fucking, it just reeks of sloppy. I guess I really shouldn't have gotten my hopes up too high because, you know, it's fucking Nintendo. The same company that fucking thought that a D-pad for a 3D game would be a good idea. About you? Oh, fuck yeah, man. Well, Metroid Dread's a tough one. It's the last one in terms of timeline. If you don't care about story, Metroid Dread is an excellent game. It's plenty challenging too. I'm glad to hear that we have another enjoyer among us. I would definitely say Metroid, the 2D Metroids, in my personal opinion, are wildly superior to 3D Metroids. And that's purely by preference. Like, some people enjoy the kind of slower pace of the Prime games. I enjoy more and that's what Dread is. Dread is fast-paced action. Pretty much almost non-stop. But yeah, I would, unless you're like morbidly curious, I would not recommend going back to what I would call classic Metroid at this point, which would be NES Metroid and Metroid 2 on the Game Boy. Both are available on Switch Online services, but Metroid Zero Mission, AM2R, and Metroid Samus Returns are remakes of all of those games. There are 2 remakes of the second game and 1 remake of the first game. Zero Mission's a remake of the first game, obviously. AM2R is a fan-made remake of the second game. And Metroid Samus Returns is Nintendo's remake of Metroid 2. It is how Mercury's team got involved, which is I would actually recommend AM2R if you're playing Dread first.
Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert? Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. Yeah. And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Okay. Instantly teleports patched objects that may be used only with mech parts for the Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem Mech Mark 99. The teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. Cool.
Now, if you
Okay.
find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
All right. That's definitely.
When you find a mech part, use a teleporter patch.
Thank you. I got it. Thanks. You don't have to talk at me for another 20 years. I appreciate it. You'll like Metroid Dread. Its conversations are much more short and to the point, and I can kind of see why they. I think I see what went wrong. They saw that people were excited about like us finding. Have you played Dread yet? Have you started playing it, or did you just buy it today? Because like the intro, I mean, well, hell, the fucking trailers for the game show it. It's the first time in a Metroid game that you see living Chozo. It's like it's a huge fucking deal. And so yeah, it's like, oh, okay, we're seeing, you know, living Chozo. What the fuck? It didn't even have a. You don't even have a Switch yet? That seems like maybe step 1. I think you skipped step 1. All right, let's. I'd recommend a Switch 2. Well, I'm not going to recommend a Switch 2. Get what you feel is best. Switch 2 does have better load times, though. The load times on the Switch were pretty. Aggressive, I think is maybe a term I could use. The soft bug. Alright, so we left the area and came back, so now, because the game wants us to fucking be besties with this fucking guy, we gotta go check these fucking spots and see if he's hanging out in there. Oh boy, I can't wait and see that he's not here, so I can't get an item pickup. Someone tell Nintendo, put the crack pipe down.
Did you ever collect that mech part from the giant sand creature you killed? We need those parts to complete the mech.
Oh look, there it is. What? No. I never bought the amiibos for this game, which from what I heard is the bike was initially started out white, if I recall.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
Why are you touching my shit?
This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon.
I have no idea who that is.
Familiar.
No.
Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Stop touching my shit, asshole.
Good hunting, Samus.
Fuck off, dude. Like, seriously, stop touching people's shit. Like, it's fucking weird. That's weird. I'm gonna hit up Bolt Forge. Yeah. Weirdly religious for, like, my thought is this is a technologically, scientifically advanced, you know, supposedly version of the human race, and this dude's believing fucking fairy tales and shit. Like, what the fuck is, what the fuck? This game really could have done with less of that, like, religious speak and shit. Like, I don't want fucking religious speak in my Metroid games, especially, like, you know, we're technologically and scientifically advanced race, and they do what with all these advances? Like, they believe in some sky god? Like, I guess I'll just be blunt and to the point. Like, I'm a fucking atheist. Like, no. No, we don't. We don't need that type of. This is one of those situations where I'd love to interview developers and say, what the fuck were you guys thinking? Like, what in the ever-loving fucking crack pipe were you guys thinking? I'm just looking around. I'm looking around for the scout bot, basically. I can't imagine it being anywhere else. Well, nowhere else, but, like, on the other two towers, because the other two towers, one is a big open. Let's take a look. Over here is a series of chambers and a generator. And Tower 3 is a racetrack. with a boss fight at the bottom of it. Like, yeah, I don't think the scout bot's on the racetrack. Might be in the series of chambers. Who fucking knows? I don't know where the scout bot is, so I gotta look around for it. Let's see what happens if I go this way. That's just the other side of that. That's kind of funny. Oh, stop it. Was it a different team that made this game compared to the 2D games? Yes. Retro Studios is the team that made all the Metroid Prime games, 1, 2, and 3. And for the 2D games, it varies from game to game. Like the one that you got, Metroid Dread, that was made by Mercury's team. And that is the better version of the games that they made for Nintendo. They also did Metroid Samus Returns, which is also 2D. And in that game, in Samus Returns, you can see like the DNA of Metroid Dread in there, but they hadn't quite nailed down the stuff that made Dread so great. I often tell people that Samus Returns walked so that Metroid Dread could run, and I mean that almost literally. All right, back to the question, or back to the overly long answer of basically yes, it was a different team. Yeah, that's what we do need to go out there. That's for sure. Maybe the scout bot is out there. Ooh. There we go. Making sure. Theoretically speaking, if we haven't missed any scans up to this point, we should be able to find all scans, but that's a mighty if. I don't think there's a single Metroid game that, well, if I don't get 100% scans, then that'll be like a next marathon or something like that. But yeah, the developers for well, for the Metroid 2 games definitely have been varied. There's Nintendo's R&D 1 team was originally headed up by, like, you know, people like Gunpei Yokoi, who is unfortunately no longer with us. But he did... Oh, geez. Just doing the straight up expansions is sitting out here. Cool. Metroid Other M, which is a game I don't recommend people play, was made by, well, they worked on that with Ninja Theory. Trying to think of, like, what else. What? Okay. Is it just a shot expansion that was over here? Okay. And we're going on our little magical carpet ride here. Oh. Oh, that I'm sure Samus loved that feeling. There's the scout bot. Okay, cool. All right. Already scanned. Boom. Boom. Whoop. And scan again. Hey, Buffalo Man, what's up? We discovered some very unfortunate things. One of those things being that the NPCs, the yappy NPCs that we don't like very much, have stolen some of Samus's items. And there's only a chance that they'll appear in the locations that they're supposed to appear in. Okay, I see that. Unfortunately, it's so unfortunate too that they went this route with all this stuff. Yeah, great. Yeah. All right. We'll grab onto that. I might just got done with work for today. I wish I had more stuff to do at work. I've been done with work for quite a while now, actually. What the fuck? You sent me all the way over there because I fell down over here. That seems counterintuitive. Yeah, so the fucking sniper dude apparently has multiple things that essentially belong to Samus. And it's just like, they're just like, yeah, there's a chance he'll spawn here, and if he... It's like, I went to look at... because I found it purely by accident. I was watching somebody else play. I saw them get that, and I was like, wait, what? And so I went and looked it up, and it's like, yeah, there's a percentage chance that he'll spawn in Soul Valley with the thing. Like, if you want to kill a fucking Nintendo game, That's how you do that. That is 100% how you fucking do that. Like, all of Soul Valley, like, they were so desperate to put stuff into Soul Valley that they did it, but they didn't do it right. Alright, I want to see what the fuck this is. And unfortunately for the entirety of this game, it's essentially marred by that. It's almost like a booger on an otherwise relatively decent game. Like somebody took it, like picked their nose and then wiped their booger on the code for fucking the rest of this game. What the fuck were they thinking? I can't think of a single person that would want to leave something like that up to chance. Okay, you're not leaving that fucking ice person that you're now stuck in. Oh, that's right. That's right. Gotta spin up the missile expansion here. But yeah, the problem with that idea is of like having something straight up literally left to chance is that, like, you know, speedrunners, for example, if people want to do speedruns of this game, speedrunners don't like RNG. Not many people do like RNG being a factor of their speed game. I don't think there's there's not a lot of gamers that really like RNG, relying on RNG for whatever they might be trying to do. Is that a... No, that's the large one. Okay. Fall down. You go smash. And you don't get back up. Like if it was up to it's like if it was up to RNG, or you find the scam banker in Hollow Knight. Oh, for you to find the scam banker in Hollow Knight. The scam banker in Hollow Knight is... That is... Jesus, that whole fucking... Okay, what happens if... Does it just stop? No, it doesn't. Okay. No, I'm not looking for the... No. Bad video game. Grapple node. Okay. So I just need to figure out how to get... Huh? Oh shit. Oh god. Alright. So now we're gonna have to go back up there, which we can do now. Okay, I see what's going on here. Just like so. What's this? Linchpin for the robot arm fastener can be pulled with... Okay. So we can... Yoink! And we can... Yoink! Yoink! Oh! Alright, so we just have the one left, the two left in here. And over here we have a couple of items. I really hope that, I was gonna say, okay, there's shit in fucking number 3 as well, okay. All 3 towers. This is the one where I missed the most. I also had the least, for being fair. Do we really have to? Okay. I don't think we had to, like, bring me to a standstill. Do you really have to arc for that long? Again, those are the types of things that isn't really appreciated by gamers. I can't think of a single gamer that's like, yeah, I can't wait until I have to sit there and stare at a that's not where the elevator is. That is where the elevator is, isn't it? These fucking assholes. Yeah. Well, I mean, could be worse. I could have accidentally planted a power bomb. Now that I have 6 of them, though, it's not really as nearly as like, oh my god, that's horrible. I have to farm power bomb ammo. Boing. 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 We'll be seeing more Hollow Knight soon. Cannot wait to get back into Hollow Knight. That's my whole thing. It's like, I want to play more Metroid games, but like I know them so well that they're basically like they're too short. So I either learn like the Metroid Dread speedrun or the fuck. So we need to go down, and we're gonna avoid whatever fights we can at this point. Oh, like in Final Fantasy. I've been replaying through some classic Final Fantasy. And I've gotten to that point where it's like, I think I'm good on, well, I probably could have fought those to save myself some time, but I really didn't see the merit in it. Wait. Oh, never mind. Whoop. Why I thought the item was in there. Yeah, we're gonna go back and clear like all of Hollow Knight, and then we're gonna go and clear all of Silksong in terms of achievements. Because I was already interested in learning Silksong speedrun. This would just be putting it into practice. Pew, 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 pew. We'll run in circles and then just shoot endlessly. Alright, let's get a bunch more beam ammo that we don't fucking need. Oh my god. Large shot expansion, okay. Increased by 20. Aha. You fucking asshole. There we go. Whoop. There we go. You can understand the mute. Yeah, and it would make more sense in like other games too, where they have very choir-like music. That's I mean, that's just a feature of the Prime games. They've always had this kind of like, oh, after the first game, they kind of had this choir-like theme going with Samus for some weird fucking reason. It's really bizarre. And again, like, I cannot believe that they fucking locked that. Literally locking items behind a fucking percentage chance to, like. Because, like, that would have been the one thing that could have kept this game alive. Is speed runs. But I can't think of a single speedrunner that's going to want to speedrun this game. There might be somebody who wanted to speedrun it because like it's as like a experiment or like just to see what it would look like. I know some people get morbidly curious, but stop shutting down my shit. You fucking stole my elevator. Because I found all the items in here. So now we're gonna head over to Tower 3. We're gonna get those items down at the bottom. But yeah, that's literally the first time that any type of religious belief has been mentioned in a Metroid game. Alright. Now, which one of you is Tower 3? You are. Blink. Blink, blink. Bam. Blink. Oh, no. I didn't want to slide. All right. Really wish they didn't limit the speed, but certification. This is a weird ass elevator. But now we're in here, and I remember finding stuff in here and thinking, oh, yeah, that basically. I didn't have the items to get it till way later in the game. Fuck you, you stupid robot. You too, you little asshole, you little fucking asshole robot bitch. Alright, let's get whatever the fuck this is. Yoink. And then... there we go. Alright. Now for the next one. Okay, I did get the large and small ones. Good. Although those don't appear to be entries in our log. Here we have. We're missing a lot from here, but like I said, that can be cleaned up after we get. Wait, we're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about the robots? So we're done with the robots. Okay, and we're only missing 1 data log, but we've gotten all the research and none of it. In the first Metroid game, it's made me. I'm glad I got the psychic container because that is missable. What was I had a thought. I lost it. Oh yeah, in the first Metroid game, Metroid Prime game, the energy pickups, like those little things that I'm picking up. Wait, what? I just walked right past it, yeah. Uh-huh. The fuck is this? Battered by an explosive impact. Oh look, there's a psychic container. And... no, get back here, you little asshole. If you want to fucking run into me and cause a bunch of damage and abuse the shit out of me, fuck you. You don't get to live after doing that. What the fuck? Yeah, psychic container, so then we go, whoop, we gotta follow the weird little... This is just like another missile or beam shot expansion. This is, yeah, that's a bit overkill. Alright. I think that's everything in here. Now we need to head over to Tower 1. There's quite a few things down here, too, to get. Wait, I can go to Tower 2 and get to Tower 1 really quickly. Clean it up from the ground. Oh my goodness, why I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way to do that. Whoopsie doodles, I think is the phrase. Imagine if we had the AI thing here and we could use that housing to get certified. And that would get the AI shit to leave us alone. That would be funny. Weird ass elevator. Oh man. This has been an expensive pay period for me. That's the first time I've actually had the holiday season be excessively expensive for me. I've never really been invited out for Thanksgiving recently. Like, this is like a recent thing. I forgot who I was talking to about this, but like, I was talking to somebody about it on Discord. Because I was like, yeah, man, I don't really get invited out for things. Tower 3 to Tower 2. Go back. I say Thanksgiving if I make Christmas. Although my girlfriend's mom did say that she could have invited me over for Thanksgiving as well. Probably wouldn't have been the best idea, given that I was still dealing with a bit of food poisoning at the time. I'd cleared it up by that evening, that was for sure. I was worried I wouldn't be able to stream that evening either. I had to cancel like all of the streams in the previous for that week. It was a whole fucking thing. All right, turn this up. Go. Not up for fighting that Cybot thing. I was wondering if I'd be able to... Food poisoning sucks. Yeah, it sucks out loud. I forgot what game I was even playing at the time. Definitely wasn't this. That didn't come out until the next month. Full health restore, no ammo restores. Okay. Thanks. The great feeling video game. No. Oh god. But yeah, that's basically like what it was. All of Wednesday was basically... On Monday I just felt like shit. I don't think Monday was food poisoning, but I had Chipotle for dinner Tuesday night. And after Wednesday night, I decided to uninstall the Chipotle app on my phone. And I'm never going to eat there again unless it's like life or death. And even then, I'm going to think twice before I do it. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Nice. Just barely missed that cycle. There we go. Get the hell out of here into this fancy loading screen. Take us to the next tower. Tower 1, where all the remaining items preside. Ooh. All right. Have I missed anything yet? Nope. But I do need to go through this door. There's something in here. Goddamn right there's something in here. Huh? That's that. There it is. Yeah. Okay, I didn't actually read it. What did it say? Oh, kind of dumb. That looks like something that can be just blown up with a bomb. If there was a speed run, what would be the average speed time for what game? Because it varies from game to game. Like, Metroid Prime has a pretty short speed time, but it's also... a lot of it is you're just, like, flipping out of bounds and hitting load triggers. This one, I have no idea, because I'm not sure, like... the only glitches I've found in the game are not really beneficial to speedrunning or really anything. There's that one boss that I beat, and I couldn't, the hell? I thought I got... wait a second. Is there a way to get in there? Huh? So, okay, I think... can we go in here? Actually, I can get you an answer on that question. I didn't even think about it. Do. What? Oh. Leaderboards aren't even open yet. For speedruns. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. So they don't even have the leaderboards open yet for the for Metroid Prime 4. What did I do? Why did I do that? Whoop. Ow. 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 Stop it. There we go. Oh my god. That. We gotta do like that. No, that's right, that's right, that's right. Okay, we gotta go to the other side. Uh-huh. Okay, so what if... Crazy idea, I know, to actually, like, oh my god. Whoop. There we go. You're literally gonna, oh my god. Alright, well, we can now take the big elevator up, uppies. Did we really find everything already? Wow. Big uppies, alright. Go up, uppies. Oz gets uppies, and then we go and get an item. Okay. There we go. Take care of this. And hopefully, when we go out into that stupid valley area the second time, that guy will be at the other side. Again, really dumb way to go about doing, like, hiding items in the world. Like, at that point, you literally could have done anything. Could have had, like, a bombable wall there. Literally could have done anything, and they chose the worst possible decision. And unfortunately, what may happen is this poor reception to Metroid Prime 4. This is poor reception to Metroid Prime, a Metroid Prime game. I've been around for it all. Actually, I wasn't really around for Metroid Prime's launch. I just finished basic training. But Prime 2 and Prime 3 were, at the times, like, then there are people who legitimately are like, I really like Prime 3. I really like Prime 2. There are people who are like that. I don't think they're as good as Prime 1. I don't have any issues with Prime 2 or 3, not on like a functional level, but like in terms of gameplay loop, it's not. Nothing comes close to Prime 1. And I don't know if you're ever going to capture that type of magic again. I just literally don't know if that's even a viable option at this point. Is this where the fucking item? Yeah, it is. You can press the X button to call up a person on the radio, or like, so they can tell you where to go. Basically, it's like a I'm stuck button. Like if you're legitimately stuck on something. I'm trying to think of like what the speedrun times for the, like, without using any glitches, any percent. Well, again, I don't know because I haven't done. Oh, now we have all the mech stuff. Okay, so we have 93% scans. How many? 83% items. Okay. Annoying kid's gonna talk at us. And we're gonna zoom on by over here, over to the ice belt. No reason we're gonna take that specific path other than fucking Camper McGee.
Did you ever collect that mech part from the giant sand creature you killed?
Did you ever shut the fuck up? If you didn't, you might want to consider shutting the fuck up. When I fucking lip from you, I scraped off my goddamn zipper. Jesus Christ, dude. Woo!
There appears to be some Palfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Have you considered the prospect of shutting the fuck up? So, see how like it's like the game's like, hey, yeah, there's an item here. This is where it's supposed to be. It's one of those fucking camping spots. And he's not there right now, so great. I gotta go leave the area and come back. Like that. Like I can't imagine that they literally were like, yeah, that's a great idea. Let's force people to enter and leave the zone over and over and over again. Whoop. I'm gonna finish up Ice Belt, and on the way out we can grab that mech part. Fucking, yeah, get the hell out of here. There we go. As you can see, though, you don't need to press X for a radio. The annoying kid will do it himself. Part of me wants to go play Metroid Dread just to wash the taste of this out of my mouth. That's not to say that, like, it's... That's what I hate. It's like these. It's the little things that start to add up that bother me about the game. The final suit doesn't look all that great. I understand why they went with like some of the choices that they went with it, but it doesn't look very good. The RNG of some of the pickups, that big ass whole fucking Soul Valley could have been. They could have nuked that and been like, okay. Let's, instead of this giant area, let's have, like, you know, more carefully crafted interior, like, exploration areas. But they couldn't help themselves. I'm gonna go all the way down to the power station. In the room, it's in the room with the generator. Wow. There's just so much that they could have done that was better than this. It's not that I don't think that this is bad necessarily, but it fails to achieve what it's trying to be. And there's no excuse for that because Retro is a Nintendo-owned studio. They got the visuals right. The music, except for that screeching shit, is right. Like, everything else is fucking wrong, though. Level design's very basic. Should be all water. You were talking about that, I think, the other day. You were talking about how you like the idea of underwater areas. I personally, I don't disagree. I think some of the best areas in Metroid Prime were underwater. Especially in Prime 1, like Phendrana Drifts is one of my favorite areas. And it has a healthy dose of underwater sections. So you actually have to navigate the underwater sections in Metroid Prime 1 in order to get the gravity suit. So in order to like navigate the zones effectively. What the fuck? Did I just run onto an elevator like mindless? I think I just went all the way. Am I all the way down in quarantine? What the fuck? Why am I down in quarantine? There's literally nothing down here. That took me all the way down. But yeah, they could have nixed that whole desert area and probably added a whole 2 other areas to the game. Like, get rid of all the shrines and all that shit. Like, sweep that off the table. Leave the placement of the other stuff, but like have like connective like caverns, tunnels, and other places to explore, like interwoven between all the different areas. Like, I think an approach like that would have been pretty fucking cool. Basically, literally anything other than what we got. Okay. Let's see where we need to go. Like I said, like, visually the game's fine. Music in the game is, for the most part, just fine as well. It's literally just the fucking whatchamacallits. The design decisions of the team, the overall decisions of the team, just they completely missed the mark. And it's like, and that makes sense to me, because if you think about like Metroid Prime 1, how good that was. That was also 2002. Need to go deeper. But yeah, I agree that the whole like desert area could have been, well, water area that could have given us like a gravity suit, this game's version of the gravity suit. Like, they still have the 2 suit upgrades. It's just, it's very, very random at what you get when you get them. Prime 1, excuse me, had 3 suit upgrades. You started out in the basic power suit. Then you get the various suit upgrade. And then from there, you get the gravity suit upgrade. And then from there you get... Let's go save. We haven't done that in a little while. Get our ammo back. after you get the gravity suit, when you fight the Omega Pirate right before the end of the game, when you fight Meta Ridley and Metroid Prime, there we go. I guess I could have taken that way, but whatever. We're taking this way. We're walking there. We're hoofing it. We're going that way, and then we can go through all of that shit. Alright. Let's see what we got waiting for us. Bunch of crates, that's for sure. This might be the area where I missed the data log. Well, no life to give. There we go. Oh, goody. Never missed dealing with that. Excuse me? Well, that ain't the answer. What the fuck did they expect me to do there? They do not expect me to do a oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, they expect me to bomb jump on a fucking on a rail. That is a first. I will admit that. There were some signs of creativity within the team. And honestly, I'm not sure what went wrong, though. Put me out. Okay, I'll look around for anything else that might be of import. Nope. I'll loop back around to the front of the room and take that little hall passage to get that next item. Grab that and get the hell out of there. Okay. Oh. There we go. Is the Metroid the organism in the game? Is the Metroid organism in the game? In this game, sort of yes, it is. You briefly see it during the intro when you run into who's supposed to be, I thought that he was the antagonist of the game, but there's apparently no, like, he has no presence in the fucking game. Everybody's so excited to see, like, oh, what's Silex gonna do? What's he all about? And it's like, he's not, like, I've gone through how much of this game and he's not in it. The fuck? Nintendo, you forgot to put your your main character in the game. That's kind of a red flag. Fuck off. Nope, that's the wrong. Oh, hi. Yeah, fuck you too, dude. But yeah, during like the intro, you definitely see Silex kind of step up with the he has a bunch of Metroids apparently like under his control or some shit. I still don't fully understand like what's going on. Like there's, not to be that type of person, but there's like no story in this game to explain why we care about that guy at all. Like that's the one question I don't have an answer to is why do we care about him? You could try not pushing me off of the thing. That would be really swell. I know it's like I'm barking at the moon, but right, that might be. That is, or that's close to like one. There's either one more tank or that's the final tank. Hmm? All right, there's one more, and then we can leave. How do we get down there though? Oh, there's only one way to find out. Can we not do this right now? Nintendo? Your boy has a very, very irrational fear of heights. Okay, now I remember how we get down there. We ride the gondola. think the fact that the arm cannon's completely frozen the way it is kind of neat. Yeah, like I said, the visuals and stuff are on point in this game. It was literally just like it was one little like nagging problem. The world design kind of failed to do what we wanted it to do, which was to tell us an interesting story. Like, tell me a story about Metroids and bounty hunters, or I guess maybe more specifically about Samus, or like fucking anything. I don't think that there's anybody that was asking for like, when you play a Metroid game, you expect a Metroid game, but we seem to have gotten a Zelda game. Because people have been likening Soul Valley to like Hyrule Field, for example. And they're not entirely wrong. It's the connective tissue between all the different areas. Kind of like Hyrule Field is the connective tissue between you fuck off. Like, seriously, forever. Like, go the fuck away. Yeah, no, I'm expected to somehow... Okay. Yeah, now I don't have to deal with those annoying assholes. Instead I have to deal with this mechanic. Again. Large shot. So now we're up to 450, I think, is what we're up to with our shot count. Oh. That. Now we can get the hell out of here. To check my item collection, 85%. I'm willing to bet that the remaining item pickups that I have to get, and Flare Pool specifically, are whatchamacallits, are missile packs. I'd be willing to bet a large sum of money that what I'm missing for the rest of the game is missile packs. First time I beat Metroid Prime 1. Pretty soon. Alright, Go Gadget, stupid. Let's go over here and find our little... That's right, we got a little, our own little... Meow! Meow! Get out of here. Ride the gondola. Let's go. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, I had that thought shortly after this game came out. I was like, what if they're like trying to gear Metroid up to take the place of like Zelda games, in the sense that like Zelda games have completely changed what they are. Their identity has changed. Like they're trying to change Zelda into an open world game. What if they want to get rid of like Metroidvanias from their library altogether, and instead replace that with, you know, Metroid is now the new Zelda. There's no more Metroid, like, but that would be the death of Metroid at that point. Nobody wants that. I don't think there's a single breathing soul that wants that. Alright. This way will be faster. Let's do this. People want Zelda to be Zelda. They want Metroid to be Metroid. They want Mario to be Mario. It's not that hard, but Nintendo cannot help themselves. It's like they are their own worst enemies. There we go. Where am I going up? Not in the surgery bay or the recovery bay or the staging corridor. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. It is in the staging corridor. Mm-hmm. Bye. What? Oh, yeah, whoops. Don't know what this music's all about. You wonder if the quarantine floor is an Easter egg to COVID-19. I have no clue. I try not to think about that time, mainly because it seems to have broken so many brains. I was actually had to watch somebody essentially go insane in real time during the lockdown. It's like I was all ready. I was like, yeah, let's do this. I'm ready to go. It's gonna be a slumber party at my place. What the fuck? Oh. Piss off, robot. The piss off, robot. That's right, we need to keep going down that single hallway. No ammo. Yeah, I literally watched somebody go insane. I still don't think she's recovered from that whole thing, too. Like, I sort of get her distress in that, like, yeah, all of your friends are in New York City, and New York City was getting completely fucked. well, fucked on, I should say, by the virus and everything, and she was rightfully so concerned that she might not have any friends by the end of this fucking pandemic. It's like, well, those fears aren't unfounded, but at the same time, what control do you have over them? I get why you're stressed. Believe me, I get it, like, more than most people. But I also don't then become a toxic individual that takes those stresses. And yeah, she literally, like, she was by the end of the pandemic, she was, I would say, clinically insane. She'll never admit it, but, like, so I remember, like, she told me that it was, you know, it was both of our faults that we had the fights that we had. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I called you after work every day to see how you're doing, and you lashed out at me. That's not both of our faults. That's literally entirely your fault. I checked in on you, and your reaction was to scream and yell at me. Like, I could have done something about it. Like, she didn't prioritize her mental health, that's for sure. Self-care is important. And she neglected hers. It was pretty wild. That was the best performance year I had, which is why I now work from home all the time. And surprise, surprise, I find a job with people that I get along with, and performance reviews come in that are positive. Like, oh, that's right, I'm not a brain-dead idiot. I just worked with some abusive assholes, that's all. My last job, they tried gaslighting me into believing that I was bad at my job. Because I didn't know their systems well enough, and they didn't want to take the time to teach me. They expected me to figure it out on my own. That's not how that works. Not as a web developer. You want me to understand your system with borderline unreadable code. Sorry, friend, you gotta work on that, you know. You want people to pick up your code and work with it. You gotta either be good at coding or good at explaining what you're trying to do. Whoop. I'm sorry. I always get this elevator confused with the elevator that's inside the facility itself. Yeah, we're taking this one out. Yeah, okay. Yep. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's got a little thing to interact with it. Yoink. One of the 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we're gonna head on over to, so we've cleared out Ice Belt, whatchamacallit place, Vault Forge. Yeah, all we have left is Flare Pool to clear out and pick up these items, and we're, so I get 100% completion. It's go time.
I received the mech part. When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech.
No shit, Sherlock.
Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
Yes, I too am capable of counting. Dude, shut the fuck up. I know. I do, yeah, that is a feature they've had since like the start of the Metroid Prime games. Huh? Oh. Is there a loading screen between? Yes, there is. Okay. Idea then. And like in Metroid Prime 1, you'd fire like the power beam a whole bunch. Afterwards, you can kind of, you know, I'll show you because it happens in here too. Like, so you just got done mashing like a whole bunch of shit. I'm gonna switch over to that. Oh, it's not showing up in this one. Is it after a charge shot? Maybe I actually have to be in combat. I have seen it like smoking afterwards. When you charge up the ice beam in Metroid Prime 1, you would see like you'd see the cannon start to freeze up a bit. 86. So we're heading over to Flare Pool now. I guess we could pick up that other thing along the way. I don't know why. But I felt like doing that. Can't really explain it. Oh shit, that's right. Let's go see if fucking dipshit showed up again yet. Or his little fucking hidey hole, his little camping. Leave my fucking missile packs alone, douchebag. Oh, I found this item that I thought you could use, so I picked it up for you. Don't touch my shit. Goddamn shame. This game could have been so much better than it was. Like even because like even the beam shots and stuff like that, like the effects for them look cool. Like there's so much in this game that had like it had potential to be really good. Then they added in this weird motorcycle for whatever reason. I don't hate the motorcycle itself. I hate its implementation. Like you could have made open world Zelda, not like, you know, Ubisoft or Metroid, not like Ubisoft or whatever, but like one where you use the bike to get around quickly, whereas now, yeah, it's used to get around quickly, but it's all this, not actually good stuff. Yep. I am partially curious. No. Okay, good. Yeah, we've got a lot to explore in Flare Pool. Well, let's hit up the volcano then. I mean, as somebody who served in the military, like, let me tell you, if we can find a way to, as you put it, cheat, we're gonna fucking do it. The kid's annoying as hell, but he's got a point in like creating the teleporter stuff to work smarter, not harder. I don't know why I'm cleaning up all the green crystal shit. But I am. I guess I'm just looking for something to, yeah, like, I don't know. The monotony is definitely real. Alright, we're heading into... Alright, let's go. Doggies, my doggies. Let's go find unexplored rooms. No. Okay. And turn into a hover bike. Faster morph ball. See, stuff like that would have been pretty cool. Like little booster tracks to kind of use your morph ball in. Morph ball, I mean, it's used to great extent in pretty much all of the Metroid Prime games. But that would have been an effective way to do it. Instead of the weird motorcycle thing that they decided to do. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long and not very exciting day. All right. Huh? That's a new entry, yep. Yeah, we're at 94 in the logbook now. There's multiple of them. Hey, I got him. What about you? You want to come back up and... Yeah, you do. There we go. Whoop! I had no idea that... Yeah, this was an upgrade I got after I beat a certain area. What the fuck? Do 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 do. Alright, there's another one. Blowhopper. Alright, we're filling in some blanks. I forgot where... I think this is the area... No, this is not the area where we got the... the upgrade, but we did get the upgrade all the same. Like, let's see if there's more stuff in here to scan for our. It seems like they snuck some stuff in here. What's this? Oh. Okay. That looks like that's new, and it stole my fucking energy tank. Oh. All right, there we go. What the hell was that? Okay. Playing with my energy tank, that little asshole. It's like he's taunting me. Give me my shit back, dude. That is definitely a missable scan, I would imagine. It needs better content. That's the major problem this game has right now is the content that it does have is, yeah, okay. So we've gotten it down to we're missing 2 things from the logbook. Like, you're right in a sense, but I'm also in the same page of, like, I'm not entirely sure what that shape that would take, though. That was a little accidental jaunt that we took through. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this game could have used more, well, better game design. I'm not going to say more time in the oven, because Lord knows it had plenty of that. So we're going to see if it's super missile. I imagine it is super missile, yeah. There's a possibility of finding new stuff in here. Let me guess, that door is like malfunctioning or something like that. Wheeled vehicle gate operational halted by circuit failure cannot be opened. Yep. Jeez. That's a pretty quick cycle there, buddy. Alright, well, I imagine that's going to go over all the... Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know, that wouldn't... That's not very... What? Oh, there we go. That's just not going to stop, is it? Okay. Be back to see you later, mister. Damn you. Yep. Yep. Alright, nice shot. Okay, so you can freeze them all, but only temporarily, it seems. The bike cannot be summoned right now. Okay. Oh, I see. What are you? Lava pressure control terminal opens and closes main pipe. Lava. No. So that should stop that. Right, to there, to there, to there. Ta-da! Need like an acrobatic finish. Ta-da! Fling it up. Fling it up. Nice. Okay, so not all missile packs. Something that they did in Zero Mission that I wish they did in other games is show you like a completion rate for like each... Oh, there's a mech part in here. Okay. Scanning range, my left testicle. Oh, a particle cannon. Oh, look at that. Another boss. Hi. I don't believe we've met yet. Alright, Behemoth, a giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, 3 mouths. Jesus Christ, and its entire body covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth using oscillation waves drive enemies away and producing powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Oof. I made him angry. Would have actually been a good game, given how they've got like the fire physics and stuff working on this guy. This would have been a good game for a Ridley fight. Could have used his actual like breath attacks and shit. But before I do this, okay, I just want to make sure. Okay. He's sleepy now. All right. There you go. Cool ass particle cannon for your mech. Not the Betsy, the Betty. That's half of them. And now we have to go find the scout bot for flare pool. Clear this area out, and then we can go get the rest of the overworld stuff. And hopefully fucking our little camping buddy will be willing to give up the last of what he has for us, which, again, I cannot even begin to fathom who the fuck thought that was a good idea. There exists 0 universes where somebody's gonna be like, yeah, entering and exiting a zone over and over and over again is a good idea. No. All right, and then yeah, okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Ooh. Excuse you. Okay, so interesting that is also blocked off, but whatever that is, and this, there's like this little dead end thing over here. Oh, and there it looks like there's something over here too. Oh, is that that's just a tram thing? Weird. Anyways, we have some stuff to look at. I feel like the environments and stuff are very, very cool. we go. Yeah, let's... Take this one all the way up. No need to play around with that half-pipe shit. Oh, hi. Let's say that's an effective way of dealing with an enemy. Freeze him on the ground, don't let him get up. Okay. Alright, through this door. Yes, Annie. Oh, what the hell are you? Alright, let's see what this shit over here is. That is 100% you, because, like, you actually can't make the map upside down. Its orientation is, this is up and this is down, and when I try and go any lower, it blocks me. Get that one open, and I'm gonna come over here and get this one too. Oh yeah, this is where we found that dude. And he was like, it's too hot. And I was just like, okay. Could be torn free, okay. There we go, got some more ammo. Okay, and then give that a pull. Let's scan that first, okay. Oh God. Okay. It's gonna be like, here you go. Here's 2 items. 2 pickups. That's huge. That's amazing. We're at 90%. We have like 3 more parts left for the mech. This has 1 more entry. Oh my God. Okay. We got one more entry in our scan log, at least for view rows. Then we got those two missing, and I got to get that data log. So we might be guaranteed at 100%. I don't know. I don't know what that one missing thing is. That was a little bit unsettling to see all that happen. Have you got any more stupid assholes out here? Alright, we gotta start looking around for the scout bot. Right, let's restore our energy and weapons and save our progress. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna take a short little break real quick just to go use the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. I'll put on some music while I'm away, and let me move the map so you can take a look at what we have yet to explore of player pool. I'll be back in just a brief moment. I just gotta go use the restroom. Be right back. am back, and my dog followed me back. And to answer your question, is a data log recorded messages from the past? Yes. Yes, it is. Ugh. That's pretty... I actually found that turning the camera source off versus just swapping scenes seems a lot more effective in terms of, like, I used to have like weird, I don't know, weird issues with the brightness would be all messed up when I'd do it in the past. Excuse me. And my dog came and followed me back. Annie, don't let anybody ever convince you that I don't appreciate you, because I do. You're a very good girl. Oh my goodness, what a big yawn. You're sitting there next to my girlfriend's little squishmallow thing that she likes to leave here. Okay, thank you for the kisses. It's a wonderful kiss. Thank you so much. Okay. Ooh, that flipped upside down. There we go. That's it. She is 7 years old. Now we check the... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I knew there was something weird. That's why the camera is so zoomed into my face. Oh, I see why this is here now. Okay. Oh. Just place it right there, why don't we? Cool dog. You're that cattle dog, aren't you, Annie? You a cattle dog? You like to chase your balls? Chase balls and frisbees? No, I shouldn't. I should not have said so. But the way your ears perk up is really cute. You get that look on your face like, oh my god, we're gonna play? We're playing right now, look. Playing a video game, Annie. No, we're not playing any games right now. But yeah, just so you have an example, these are the data logs. We haven't read a single one of these yet. I was gonna wait until the end to read through them and have a better understanding of what happened on the planet. Okay. That's out of order. Whoop. Let me take a look at what we're going for here. Okay, so if we ride that up over to there, then we can jump up onto that and okay. It's nice that she makes hurt noises when hit. I mean, yeah, they're actually a lot louder in this game than they were in previous games. It was, well, they I don't know if they used the same person, but in previous games it was Jennifer Hale was was the voice of, well, Nintendo's. I love that they have different versions of the game. All right, Aaron, Yvette, and that's why. So they have a different. Yeah, they have a different voice actor for whatchamacallit. For Samus in this game. So that's why she sounds so vastly different from previous ones, like the grunts that she makes. Like a whole new zone. Uh-oh. Huh. I go through that door, actually. Okay, just kind of got out of the way for me. Okay, there you go. Okay. And wait, whoop, what was that? Oh, never mind. Whoop, okay. Let's see what... Okay, the crates don't hold anything of interest. I see the bird over there. Okay. Jesus. Like paranoid about missing something now. Okay. Energy, shell management, tournament, shell ordnance. Okay. There's that fucking D-pad shit with the switch again. Hey, you're starting to, like, actually piss me off, so... How about you fucking stop existing? No, you don't get to exist anymore. You're not allowed... You lost the right to exist. We done? Launches maintenance tanks along rails so the becomes a rapid transit. Okay. This, I'm guessing, can be ripped down. Cannot be moved using the terminal. It can be destroyed with. Oh. Rip this off. All of this. A single missile pack. We definitely need to find the bot for this area. Nice little simple bomb jump. So, for the bomb jump, at least in the Prime games, the way that these often work, the way that you do a bomb jump in this game, you plant one bomb and then right before it explodes, you plant another one. And then you quickly plant one in the air and it'll give you that kind of chain reaction boost. That's often needed to, well, I guess we're about to get, we're about to go on a journey. In a very, very rapid manner. Oh, I was kind of hoping we'd go on the ride. Okay, well that's nice and all, but I still want to find the sentry bot. I know it's not in here. So I'm gonna head back. Those turrets hurt. I should probably stick to freezing them. Go, got a bunch of fucking health from that. That felt good. You don't get to exist. We've had this discussion already. Okay, what you is an elevator, but to what? Ah! Stupid ass lava. Huh? Oh, is this just... This place is very unrecognizable at this point in time. That's because there was a big explosion that kind of... Yeah, I'm not messing with the turret this time. It's not that one. Uh-huh. I need to keep an eye out for that little scout bot thing. I don't know what all that is down there. Okay. What is you? Hmm. See, okay. Okay, so I have some idea of what they expect from me there. Let's... Okay. More shot. More bot. Hmm. Control levels to this. Part of me wants to think that I got everything in here. But I know there has to be a scout bot. That'd be like really weird for them to have it for every single zone and be like, oh, well, that zone we decided not to give you one. And that's a full energy tank recharge. I love those. As opposed to these little dinky ones. The dinky dinks. Dink donks. 50! We'll take that too. Oh, look. You go down the hole. You stay down in your little hole of shame while I kill your friend. He's close enough to the ground where he apparently was able to remain hovering. Okay, that's definitely a decision. Hmm. No. No. Ah. Making sure, because those are, again, those were scans in Metroid Prime 1. What? I think I might get it now. There we go. Large shot. Okay, cool. All right. What are we doing next? Are we really gonna ride the tram around? I'm guessing so. I'm not seeing the scout bot in here. not above looking it up, though. Kind of walked down through all of these. I didn't see anything that caught my eye. Let's move into here and see what's... NHL 0% preference, blah blah blah. So we're not going in there. So is it in here? There's something in here, all right. Oh, there's another data log. Okay. Whoop. That's going to take me down into here. I was looking at this earlier. That's lovely. You guys have fun with that. That went on for quite a while. Depends on what you determine to be worth it. I have a completionist kind of mindset, so I backtrack just because that's what I do. Jesus. So it's not whether or not it's worth the rewards for me, it's that I like to do it. I want to believe that I got everything in Flare Pool. Let's see. Look up. And just to double check. So it's apparently... Here, what? Lake Bridge over on the right. Okay. Yeah, it was a charge shot. Each of my shots has a charge attack, like a unique attack that it can do. That one, usually it ricochets off the walls. That has super missiles. This has... where it fires these penetrating shots. And then that has the beam that it shoots out. They all use varying amounts of beam ammo, or shot ammo to... Here, I want to see what's going to happen. I prefer... Yeah, I prefer the ice beam. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, we gotta head back. Go. Some of that ammo back. We'll go ahead and hit up a save station on our way back just to make sure we get our ammo and energy recharged. Alright. You can fuck off. How about that? And when I spend 50 missiles every single time I want to fucking pass through that room. Yeah, okay. I am heading the right direction for the save station. Interesting. Apparently you can shock the turret and then yank it down. That's kind of cool. Hi, Annie. Are you watching? Gotta watch closely. You don't know when something might happen. Right now we're just doing item cleanup though. So we're just going around picking up the last stuff that we need for the game as well as all the collectibles to get 100%. After I got 100% though, then things changed. Alright. There you go. No, you don't. You don't get to run away. There we go. A good little drone. Oh, jeez. What have I got myself? Oh, I see. I went the hard way. All right, there we go. Now, they make this so tedious. I like that Samus is just herself as some games that developers make turn into a robot like MGS, Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, where she... Yeah, Samus does have a personality. It does show through if you have the mental capacity to process it. I don't know really how to say that in a nice way. Kind of hoping we already got everything. Go to sleep, Pot. You can go to sleep now. Bump, bump, bump. Please tell me that there's no unacquired item. Fuck. I had a feeling, but I was hoping. All right, that's easy enough. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 suffers from the problem. Sorry, my eyes are like very watery right now for whatever reason. Metal Gear Solid 5 seems to, like, it suffers from the problem of being, it's not a complete game. Like, people want it to be a complete game. They want to play Metal Gear Solid 5. Sure, like, we get it, but it's not a complete game. That's the entire problem of Metal Gear Solid 5. The developers got impatient and went ahead and just told Kojima release it as is, and he's like, well, it's not complete. And that led to the whole issue with Kojima splitting from Konami, or as I like to call it, Konami killing its golden goose. Yeah, I'd be the type of person who, like, if I was Kojima's, like, the person in charge of, like, getting his stuff, I'd just be like, do what you need to do, my dude, and we'll back you up. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I see. Yoink. Thank you. Coming through here, pop up here. Go. A nice looking robot you have there, but I don't feel like fighting you, so I'm gonna ignore you. Go. Good news is I got most of the items in this area. I think there's just the one left. Yep, there's just that one left. Okay. Let's get on with it. That. Yeah, I have no desire to sit around and fight these fucking robots for goddamn millennia. There it is. Okay. Let me guess, can be pulled down. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, I see. Okay, so we do this. They haven't had us do this in a little while. Okay. What? Hydraulic losses is, Oh, I see. Whoops. Bing. Ta-da! Oh, there's still shit down here. Okay, well that's... At least that's gonna be easier to get. Okay. Uh-huh. Hi, robots. Bye, robots. Really don't fucking feel like dealing with you guys right now. If you could just kindly fuck yourselves. Okay, good to know that Samus moves slow in liquid surfaces. That's seems to be important information. Whoop. The fuck out of this goddamn hostile ass turret-laden, exploding, bug-filled... Fuck, man, I don't like Flare Pool. Whoop. Nope, do not want to fight those robots. They're not fun to fight. So we should probably let Retro know that making something take 15 hits to kill does not suddenly make it more interesting to fight. Fuck off. Oh my god. That's kind of my concern about like doing a hard mode run of this game. I did a hard mode run of Metroid Prime. Well, Prime Remastered to be specific, and I remember the Ridley fight took me nearly 40 minutes because they turned the boss into a goddamn bullet sponge. Like, everything in that game became a bullet sponge. It wasn't that the game was harder, it just took longer to kill things. Whee! Okay, we just passed something. Grabbing coffee. I don't know if I missed those days or not, when I could still drink, or when I did still drink coffees, maybe the better... I don't think I can't, I just don't, because I know better. I know what coffee does to me, and I prefer not to experience that. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Player pool is now 100% clear of items. No, it's not. God damn it. What the fuck? When did that show up? Well, I guess that makes sense. Okay, that was on the way out. For a second I was worried I had to go back in. And I was like, man, really? Do I really have to? Like, Christ, man. We're at 95% now. Yeah, this is looking like this is going to be a next time on Metroid Prime 4, aka tomorrow. Of course, I could just go late today. But that would be a bad idea. Mainly because Annie would not appreciate it. And might make a mess. I'd rather not have my dog you know, piss and shit all over the fucking living room because I didn't give her walk. Ooh. In there, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. One of those things. Okay. Jesus. Alright, Flipper, we done with you. And that is every single non-Soul Valley. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Holy shit, man. Let's get the hell out of here. Because this is not a fun place to be. Before, I would enjoy the fire areas because they'd play Magmore Caverns theme. Hell, even Mercury's team went for a bit of member berries with that. Their heated rooms, they played Magmore Caverns. Do 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 do. Super Metroid really had some of the best music in the entire fucking franchise. Okay, so we have... Yeah, that's right, that little fucking dick cheese. Let's see if our camping friend's about. Heaven forbid we don't do that. Our annoying little shithead friend's gonna... Don't forget to get the neck parts! Don't forget to get the mech parts. Oh my god. Here we go.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower.
Hey, shut the hell up, dude.
All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby.
Then you stand by and stop talking to me until absolutely necessary. I think that's a great idea. You guys are the reason this game is not as good as it could have been. Like, it's not just a meme at this point. It's verifiable fact that this game is not as good, and the problem does stem from too much talking. Oh my god, will you...
Right to your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Has there ever been a moment where you've thought about saying something, but then you're like, you know what? I don't need to. Something tells me the answer to that is no. All right. Yeah, there's the fucking head. I'm looking for morph ball entrance. You got any of that? Alright, well. That kind of sucks. Ah. There we go. There's that one. Now let's go grab the part so this kid will shut the fuck up. There you go. Heal. There you go. Now you can stop crying about the mech part. Play with that one for a bit. Excuse you? What I thought. Which they gave me enough back. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually something that I can... So few left. I feel compelled. Ooh. If you're gonna be annoying little peckerheads about it. There we go. Pick up some more boost. You got boost power. Seems like we're actually kind of close to whatever this fucking power bomb thing. Power bomb cluster, maybe? Cluster, oh bullshit. Blow that up and collect all that and grab another. Okay. Shut the fuck up!
You can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
This is why Nintendo gets this reputation of being like this super kiddie, like, not serious fucking organization. Like, I remember back during the console war thing, I learned about this from that book that I was reading about all this. That basically, like, Nintendo did care about its reputation and wanted it to be as clean as possible. But because of that, I would argue their reputation probably suffered more. Like, this is gonna be the big sticking point, like whether or not this guy fucking shows up. All right, there's also an item up there, so let's, I guess, go get that. And then we're gonna have to fucking just go in and out of that nearby shrine, I guess. Oh. Well, I missed the succulent, but there's another one. Actually, wait a second. Did I get... That is part of the plants. Plant life is in here. But I don't seem to have the succulent. Whoop. Okay, I did. Oh, okay. Wow, that looks very different in the... I think that's it for green crystal shit. There we go. Hey, wait, what the fuck?
There appears to be some Palfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, fuck you, dude.
Samus, nice to see you again. I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine in the northern reaches.
I don't care.
Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family.
They're saying that the
So
mech
from
can
hunter, I became sniper.
break through the barrier
It's strange.
that leads
My
to
words flow so easily around
what
you.
would be our ticket home.
Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
Stop taking my shit, you fucking asshole. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
May Solon watch over you.
No, I don't want that. Can we just not? Mech part acquired. Got one more to go. We happen to know exactly where it is. But first we're gonna go... Well, actually, since it's literally like kind of along the way, I'll just head into Ice Belt and then head back out, I guess. Actually, I'll see if the shrine works. Not sure what their plan was with enemies that die. Like, what? Whoever's in charge of fucking shit at Nintendo, like, what the hell? Who saw this and was like, yes, this matches up to Nintendo's standards. All right. 98. Yep. We still have this to that. Please, just give me the fucking part. Give me the fucking item. You fucking piece of shit. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna head into Fury Green then, and then back out. Not thrilled with this idea. Already gotten all the green crystals, but I think I'm going to go deposit them just to see if there's anything else that shows up. I'm going to be pretty annoyed if this is the entirety of the end of the stream is just fucking farming this guy. Trying to get this little idiot to show up. Like that is a radioactively bad idea. To have item acquisition locked like that. All right. Okay. Shush, robot dude. You're probably the least annoying of them, but Yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen now. Yeah, I didn't think anything would happen, but never hurts to try. And now we possess all of their history and their culture or whatever. Or Samus could enter it into a computer system or something somewhere. Post it online.
Welcome back.
Fuck you, birds.
See ya.
Okay, they have been repairing the mech. They didn't put the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so it's just missing a bit of armor around its little chest region. Given how that...
Back.
Shush.
Good luck out there. I'm on comm.
Oh my god. Why do we have to have these NPCs? Like, this could have been a really, really, really fucking awesome game. And the NPCs and this random shit where I have to fucking go in and out of, like, reload the area over and over again. Until I can get this fucking last pickup. This is the last pickup in the game. Although I don't know if mech parts count towards completion, but... I wanted to check something. Huh? What the fuck is that? Okay. And... Whoop, no, 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 no. What? Okay, deliverance status is where? Very good. Hmm. Yeah, day-night cycle would have been very cool actually. But none of the Metroid games have ever really dealt with the passage of time, and I think it's because the 2D Metroids made it a point that you you were completing these missions inside of like an hour or two. Like that was kind of the impression that they gave. Yeah, this. Okay, good. But your stupid fucking asshole friend. That thing atop of Chrono Tower is.
Seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose, alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Stop touching my shit, asshole. Now it's still at 98%, really. All right. Two things I want to do before. Well, I guess three things. So we can get this mech part now. But before I do that, I want to head over to Volt Forge real quick. Apparently, there's something over there that I can.
There appears to be some Calfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
I think whoever. Whoever thought that was going to be a great idea was wrong. Just as something to do. All right, I'm gonna to speed this up. Okay, what did I... No. Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's right, you fucking didn't have the... Oh my god. Computer, why are you fighting me right now of all times? Mm-mm-mm. Interesting. Alright, let's get that back caught up. Who the fuck said that they would be found here? That's insane. Like, I'm no animal biologist, but I have a good idea of like where birds would reside. And that's kind of my issue is birds. It's a bird that I'm missing. All right. I'm just glad it's not missable. There it is. Gotcha. So that should take care of everything in here. Yep. Now we're gonna go a little bit late today, so I can get this other thing and finish up the scan log. Alright. Need... Yeah, we're not collecting any more green shit. Shut up! Oh my god!
We can break down the force field around Chrono Tower.
If you shut the fuck up, I won't fucking deck you in your annoying ass face. Shut the fuck up, you stupid ass kid. Holy mother of fucking god. Oh, the amiibo stuff. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, man, I could have boosted off of that. On... One last thing to do. Ooh. Okay. I was hoping to not have to come back here, but I was wrong. There is one more thing in here. I was right, actually. No, I'm going to take that back. I was right. The data log is in here. I just left it behind. Or I didn't see it. It is apparently... in here. But at least it's easy to get to. It's not like on the other fucking side of the goddamn planet or some shit. Be fucking close, honestly. Yeah, okay. I don't like speed limited. What you get for limiting my speed. I'm glad the bike's at least usable. Unlike, you know, I think it was Starfield. Would have, from what I heard, that game, I never played it, but I know I watched at least one person play through some of it, and I was just like, yeah, this is not it. I remember they're trying to be like, oh, you can fly in space and stuff like you can technically fly in space, they're not wrong. But their definition of fly in space was a series of loading screens. And that's what Samus's gunship ultimately wound up being. This area is a very angry area. It's in here? You are unlikable. Well, if they placed a fucking data log in here, they've hidden it well. Oh my god. And that's 98%. The only thing left are these two. And from what I've heard, that's after we finish building the mech. So let's finish building the mech, save the game, and beat this tomorrow, I guess. It's like we're already way past when I normally sign off, but I wanted to fucking we're gonna be playing Hollow Knight after we beat this game. We're gonna be going back to Hollow Knight. And I'm very much craving that experience of starting up Steel Soul mode, which is basically a deathless. We're going to be attempting a deathless run of Hollow Knight. Because that's one of the achievements, and then there's another achievement of doing all of Hollow Knight. Okay, 100% on Steel Soul. But I think Pantheon 5 is going to be harder for me than 100% run of Hollow Knight, which is actually kind of funny now that I think about it. I can get the 112% without having to go and well, 100%, I guess, without the Pantheons. Was that would, if I had to get the Pantheons for that achievement, I'd be fucked. Like, I don't know how I would. Pantheons do not fuck around. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow after we finish this. And I can guarantee Hollow Knight is a lot more interesting than this. which sucks because like I'm like a Metroid like giga fan. I have artwork all over my walls. Fucking shirts. I'm probably gonna wind up with tattoos at some point. I've got one tattoo, but it's not fucking Metroid. It was actually something I got with a friend of mine before she left the country, never to return. Just a friend. I hate that distinction too. They're like, well, you guys were just friends, right? It's like, why does it matter? Like, does it matter? I guess they were like super worried about it because she's polyamorous.
All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way.
The remaining of these annoying ass, like just seeing them there and not collected bothers me. I used to play Splatoon with that guy, like constantly. We would like, he was part of my Splatfest crew. That was like back in like Splatoon 2. Jesus Christ. There's him and one other guy, and we'd always get together in groups, but the problem was we weren't good enough to work as like we were fine, but we just weren't like a cohesive team, so to speak. A very interesting experience. I'm gonna finish fucking blowing these things up and shit. So it bothers me. It is literally just an OCD thing for me. And it gives me something to do while I'm driving around, so like, I mean, shit. And who knows, maybe there's some like secret hidden reward. I don't fucking know. But I'm gonna try all the same. This isn't something I'm gonna do on stream though, because if it's just like, if it's literally nothing, there's no reason to put everybody else through that. Yeah, alright, let's go get this final mech part. And head back into Fury Green. I am curious about that. Oh my god, dude.
Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
There we go. Now Samus has a mech. Never heard of Hollow Knight. It's a game similar to this, but it's 2D. It was made by 3 people and is the first. Okay, thank you. 99%. What the fuck am I missing? Like, what area is not 100%? Oh my god. Nope. We're finishing this today. Well, not that, but we're not finishing the game today. But I'm getting everything wrapped up today so I can start Hollow Knight tomorrow. Like, right away. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate when you stop by. It's nice to have somebody to chat with while I do the monotonous task of collecting everything in Metroid Prime 4, which we're just about done with. Woo! Got one last thing to collect. I'm gonna hazard a wager that it's a missile pack. Let's get 100%. And don't forget to like the stream before you take off too. That does help get more people up in here. And when I'm playing Hollow Knight, we're gonna want people up in here. Wow. They like actually hid that from me. Oh, I see how that... Okay. I see what they want. That's actually... you know what? That, I would say, good on them for this. This is... Like, having her use this ability a whole bunch, not just have it some weird gimmick thing, I think was very, very, very good. A very good move from Nintendo. Locked in. There we go. Don't fucking... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't fucking tell me some 99% bullshit. I'd be flipping desks and shit. Luckily for us, literally right next to that last item is a save station. So I didn't have to stay too long after stream. Damn near 20 minutes late though. Saving in progress. Progress saved. Energy and ammo will be replenished. We can finish this shit up tomorrow. Which is what we're gonna do. I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. Great time getting this done. YouTube people, I will be ending the stream right now. Don't forget to like and subscribe before you take off. And I will be back tomorrow, 6 o'clock for this. And we're going to be switching over to Hollow Knight afterwards. Return to Hollow Nest. I'm going to go ahead and get all the achievements in Hollow Knight and Silk Song. And we'll see where I am skill-wise after that. So, with that being said, again, I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. YouTube people, like and subscribe before you take off. And I will see you tomorrow. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.